You're trying to get yourself killed.
No, I'm trying to save.
You just told these two that their life was more important than yours, you damned fool. If you want to get yourself killed on your own time, not around the rest of us.
Oh my God.
Then fine, I'll do it. And he heads toward the door and wherever he needs to go. It's more important for him to save.
Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it or the camera?
Jesus Christ! Okay, that one got me.
They did.
Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and I
hate these fights so much. That was pure motherfucking luck. Watch a movie. Walk a dog. If you don't have a dog, find a dog and pet a dog. Both you and the dog will be happy.
And the importance with this is talk about it in a conversational and casual way, not in a I'm on my soapbox preachy sort of way. Hieronymus, you're a great example for this. Because every time in your streams when you're talking about self-care and value and everyone who is wanting to be more valued, you're not doing it in such a way that it is a preachy or could come off as a condescending way. It's a very much a I'm embracing you, I accept you, I value you, I hear you, I see you, you matter. And that is important, that is powerful, and your community coming around that sees it and feels it. Do we expect you to be like that 24/7? I didn't jump, but that did get me. You got me. You got me. I will... Oh my God!
This room has Guy written all over it. In big sloppy letters.
That explains why she's walking around on her on the points of her toes.
Now, for those of you who don't know, there is a bit of game theory that goes into this. I'm gonna punch the fuck out of you, Facebook. No one asked for your alerts. I specifically told you to mute yourself. Even once during the stream! So fucking stop it. Anyway. Welcome to the world of Craftopia. The planet you had lived on got destroyed. Because someone put a big red button in front of me. It's time to start over a civilization here. In this world, you can craft various items. Let's hit trees and stones together to gather materials for a workbench to craft. Was that the game, or something else giving me a big oof? Is that a Streamloots card? Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, shit.
Level 5, my first... I wasn't even here for the first part of the hype train. Like, don't you normally wait for someone to be online for this? Jesus Christ. Oh, cheers. Cheers. Also, super happy that your voice is feeling better, Juan. I completely understand how that shit goes.
We actually have to do the thing?
Yeah.
Man. Alright, it's disabling stratagems. Oh, God, no! Tank! Tank, tank!
Where's the tank?
Right there.
Found it!
Right there!
Family deserves each other. He is until he loses his hand, he is a whiny.
Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not be in the aforementioned categories. I'm Kessler McKnight. This over here is Scotty, who's pretending that no one loves her, and I know better. I know better. Are you supposed to go? Alright. Doing even better today. We are moving forward, using all our breath. Sorry, I gotta see what this message is. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into this tomorrow. That might be worthwhile. Uh-oh. I could be a science experiment. And I'm not an X-ray tech. Why are people sending me X-ray tech stuff if I'm not... You gotta be certified to be an X-ray tech, and I'm not a certified X-ray tech. I know you need to be certified because my neighbor is certified as an X-ray tech. Oh. Can't do that stuff. Okay. Sure. We have made some progress. And that's good. We are moving forward. Going to get more stuff done in the factory. Pondering to cycle in a couple other things here and there, but we'll see as we see. Might even do some V-Rising this month. I don't know. I'm also upset that Funcom shut down the Metal Hellsinger studio because of what the fuck the assholes did in Assholy Land. Tencent. They're like, oh, well, you need to slim your company down. Fuck you. You need to slim your company down. Okay. So, yeah, let's go ahead and dive in to our factory. I say our factory because you're here, I'm here, we're here together. Alright. I need to do that, and there we go. I did not do any blueprinting last night. That was bad of me. We'll do that today. Whee! Factory! No, wait. Yes, but also no. You're not full, are you? Not even close. I've got steel that I can just get rid of. Let's pop that in. Get some chiggles. We've got no reinforced plates, so let's fix that. We're gonna have some major changes in the relatively near future with our iron production. And I need to see what other things we got going. We're in Logistics 3, which is great. Love that. That's amazing. Should get more of it. I think I'm into advanced steel production, which is the next thing I need. And we are way behind on our parts. So and that's not necessarily a horrible thing, it's just the thing that we're dealing with. Speaking of dealing with things, look, do I have any of that in there? I do, I have 101. Put another one in there. Because why the not? Wrong. I want to be on this side. Okay, so I've got that. Almost have that. Oh, I can have that actually. I've got rotors there. We'll put the rest back in, and I don't have the modular frame, but I can make the modular. No, I can't. What am I short on? Are you telling me I'm short on the fucking rods? Or is it? No, I don't think it's the rods. And regardless, I'll get the rods. Pull all the rods, all the pipes out.
regardless. We yoink and yoink. Let's get rid of the rid of that steel because I don't need it. And we will... What was that jump for? Pop that in, and the rest back in the hold. Okay, so that, yeah, okay. Just start making some of these. Because that's the excitement we're dealing with today. We're going to need to get the torch running, more coal, more yeah. Torch and coal. Good there, Scotty? You want your harness off? And you're Nikki! Flip up. Okay, that is half of what I need. Do I have the other half? How much should I have? I only have 5. Well, that's going to make things more difficult. Keep going, then. And I want to put the rubber and the plastic in. I don't need to keep holding on to that. Put the computers over. The iron plates over. $133, huh? It's gotta be the, reanimated sand that's holding me back there. And that I have to build by hand for right now. I don't have a choice. This is because I haven't set up my production to get things rolling properly up top, which is fine. Not really. It's not fine. It's a pain in the ass. I should have built that production instead of what I'm doing here, but here we are. Okay, expanded power.
Milestone
Expanded
reached.
power
The
structure.
Miner Mark II
Now
allows
we're going to be in that
extraction of
situation where we're
resources
doing
from
the
nature to
things.
fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy.
No, it will not.
Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show
Yay,
you the
hooray.
predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Let's not save humanity. Woo! Okay. Okay, so you there. Let's go ahead and move things where I want them. Okay, so this is the copper line, yes? Yes. Yes? Yes. The copper for now line. Let's get the... Well, how many tickets do you need to be elevator? 10. How many tickets do I have? Fuck you! That feels like a personal insult. It really does. Okay, I'm gonna move that over. Get those out of my life. And... get you out of my inventory. Do I have my 10 yet? No. So rude. And you see this. You see this, right? You see this. I see it. You should see it. Let's build me some portable miners, because we're going to need to get a bunch of those. As things are going to be upgrading soon. I'm not going to worry about upgrading the miner from 2 to 3 until I get what we have belted up to 3. Let's get 30. I can do 30, right? 30 is not a big deal. 8, 29, 30. Boom. Good times. And now it should be at 10. No? Okay, let's get the copper started because I've been neglecting it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're wrong. 8. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. There's the space. Cool. Boop. Okay, so that's all of the copper. Is that right? That's not right. I knew that one wasn't right. And then I should be able to... By the should be able to, we're... Alright, how far back are we going here before we get to a Mark II belt? Did I make it to the curve? Looks like I did. And... oh, wait. There we go. And that's about all I can do for right now with the... Oh, no! But I can speed it up a little bit because we need Mark IIs, at least. If I take the Mark IIs, at the very least, over... Oh, no, that is a Mark II, okay. Otherwise, we are going to have some issues, and we are going to have some issues. Don't you worry about that. Issues will be had. By us. We will be the ones having them. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that, too. Maybe if I do it here... That's what the problem was. I was doing it for the Mix It Up panel and not the... Okay, that's fine. We are rolling. Alright, we're good, we're good. Make sure that I actually am not crazy. Okay, it did send it the first time too, it just was yelling at me. Okay. That's all good. All good. So we need step 1. Got that. Now. We'll need to pull some more... going to need to... Yeah, we're gonna need to do these. Go, so if we take 11 out, flip that, pull that away, and then yeah, that's fine, we're good. Still not. You... works. Alright, so we've got... issues. Big surprise. But we are progressing. We are getting closer. Step by bloody step. That's fine. We like getting closer. We like moving. We like taking things forward. We like solving all the problems. Me cause problems? No. Put that to 3, just get that going faster. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Oh, so close. Let's see what our hard drive gave us. Stitched and steel. Stitched and steel. I'm not sure I want either. I'm not going to use the stitched. But we're going to switch over to the bolted soon. Well, that's not going to be helpful right now. Yeah, I need 206 for those. That'll give me 3 stacks. And I think that'll give me... Yeah, that'll give me 60 a minute, so that's the same as a regular Mark 1 belt. Which at the highest, it goes at a Mark 3. Which is fine. I'm not going to throw a fit about it. I'm going to throw a fit about it. What are we looking at with those at the moment? 66 total. I know why. And now we should be... Honestly, that should be enough tickets. But I am going to... Boop, boop, sort. And for good measure, boop. Oh, my elevator! It costs silica? I mean, it makes sense. It
Due to
costs silica.
Pioneer
But...
request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Transport. We need motors. We need modular frames. Okay, the motor is a problem. Or is it? Motors. So if we do... Ew. Oh, I need silica. I don't have any silica? Any silica? I do not. Okay, well, let's, that's gonna be the next thing, I guess. I'm not just gonna be out here twiddling my thumbs, not elevating anymore. Oh! Right there is where I run out of silica. Which then we will take nope, that's about as good as we're going to get it. Okay, floor info 1. We're gonna shuffle it. Floor info 1. Round. Confirm. Floor 2. Melt. I don't like any of these icons for it. Ah, that's so much nicer. So much nicer. Which means we need a lot more feel. That's how we're gonna work on progressing it right now. It's gonna be the focus. Getting the steel, then the silica, then finish the copper, because I clearly have my priorities backwards. Then expand to save the day. Then profit. Okay. Iron plates. There, reinforced plates there. Modular frame. Got shit for that. That's right. Computer's gonna get out of my pocket. Fire's fine. Reanimate the sands full up. Good. Screws are full. Boy, I really don't have a lot in the world of things that isn't just capacity. Oh look, silica. Gimme. So as you see, we have presented ourselves a problem. Now this problem will be resolved eventually. But as for the moment, it is not. Which means I've got a lot of Mark 1 and Mark 2 belts that need to upgrade. We've got Mark 3 heading to. The iron's going to be first. We're going to send the iron over first. Why? Because it's closer? Hmm? And as you can see, we're not worrying about the sulfur yet because of reasons. Then 3 and 3. Now that won't give me the full everything at once. Why? Because, well, I'm not making that much coal or that much iron yet. We are making that much coal. Okay. So we're getting 120, 120, right? Right. Now we just need to get back up there. And bonk whatever needs to be bonked. I have a feeling I'm going to have a bonker here. Right there. There you are. I see you. Prepare to be bonked. Bonk. That's fine. Good. I will not be defeated. Good. We have the steel production at full Mark 3.
think. At least everything going to the steel is Mark III. Which is fine. I think this is saturating now just because of the speed of the smelters, honestly. Or it could just be there because the speed of the converting to what the hell they're called. Steel. Wait a minute. No, that's right, that's right. Make me lose my mind here. Good, good, good. That's all three. Gotcha. You weren't lined up right. That was my bad. Alright, we are looking for... Three. Yep, and yep. Those are good, those are good. We're doing... Okay, so now we're just waiting for the coal to catch up. It feels like. But we're getting... the coal is catching up. So we are progressing at the proper rate. It's just... gotta be saturated now. I can't do what I'm going to do. Probably for the best. Either use or dump some concrete. Oh look, I'm going to use it. That's how we got going. All right. What we got there?
Yeah. Yeah, that's all. All Mark 3. Okay. Yeah, good, good. Yeah, we are progressing. So not mad about any of this. It is going the correct direction. We're gonna need to... I'm gonna get brutal when I upgrade things. Because when I upgrade, that's going to be a double. We're gonna need to pull 2 more rows forward of smelters. And that's not even expanding into the more... fucking... That's just gonna have to be how it is for the moment. Motor's there. Got some space for some pipes, so we'll put the pipes over there. Grab some pipes, throw them in the recycler. Maybe. Put the plates in the recycler right now. Because plates. All plates, motherfucker. And a stack of concrete just for good measure. That's what I was missing. Like, something doesn't feel right. I didn't turn the boombox on. Shame on me. Yeah, will that get me what I need? No. even remotely close to what I need. Let's actually swap you and you to the Mark 5 or 3s respectively. Respectfully. Now, if I can get yes. Not terrible. Here. What are we looking for? What are we looking at, rather? On... Where did that put me? At 83. It is the sand that's holding me back, but we're going to make up that, and that will go for additional storage. Amount I can put in the pocket. Yes. Okay, that gives me what I wanted there. Technology. Bigger pocket. And because we have bigger pocket, start with that. The Mark 1, huh? Okay. Let me build a... enough for... Dimensional depot. For the thought here. Hello, Tracy. How'd the rest of your day go yesterday? Apparently I'm making enough for two. Which, honestly, wouldn't be the worst idea. One more, we're going to the floor. And here's how that's going to end up working for me. Ew, doing everything. Alright, for temporary... Well... That was poor planning on my part. Oof. 2:38 a.m. That's not going to work in my favor. That is a very good thing, considering the time you spent up. That's fine. Fine! Only 20 for this modulated plane. Ooh. You summon Jeff Goldblum? That's how I'm going to do it. So if I do a splitter there, and then a merger there and there. So in theory, yeah. So that should keep me stacked up here. Didn't I? I did the increased stack size. Why am I only at 2? Or is that speed? I didn't press the button. Is that the...
Dimensional expansion.
That was it. That
increased
was
to
exactly it. You
300%.
sons of
New
bitches.
understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
That's fair. A little ridiculous I had to wait for me to click the button, but... Okay. Let's also just pop that out and then grab the 5 that I had pulled aside. Or Megafauna? Megafauna! We'll start the research.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
That's a lie. A lot of alien organisms were harmed in the creation of that tool belt. How else did I get the DNA? How else, Ada? What I need... This is my logic floor for constructor, right? I think this might be tall enough. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Here we go. I think this might work in my favor. That almost is working as planned. Can I sneak it through the valley? Nope, I'm gonna have to go higher. Okay. There we go. Building our way towards the quartz cave. Cave full of quartzy quartz. Don't think I have enough concrete. We're gonna find out. And I'll put the quartz on this side with the full intention that we are gonna have a bunch of stuff following this path. Right, we're gonna have the sulfurs from up here and over here. We're gonna get all that coal. All those nodes, everything's gonna come through here, right? Okay, we are getting close. Okay, we are... not in the mode I want, but... I'm gonna have a lot of clearing to do too, so... that's gonna be fun. Nope. That's higher than I need, but that's okay. But that's not by much, honestly. Okay, and I've got... I'm not going to do it from that side, I'm going to do it from this side. We've got 3 coal over there. We've got a limestone over there. So we're gonna need to beat up that sumbitch right there. And probably have some critters inside the cave I need to kick ass about, but... oh, nope, those are... Spitter dude! Spitter dude! What else we got over here? Anything else over here? Yes, bigger spitter dude. Hi, bigger spitter dude. I am very close. Using all my what's my nutrient processors? I made a bunch. Thought I made a bunch. My medical inhalers. Hmm. All right. Produzione. So these are gonna be... They're gonna have to meet up. As far as where they are. Go here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. Put it on this side. Think there? Nope, a little low. A little high, rather. Oh, you son of a bitch. I fucked that up too. I just realized how I did that. Okay. So that's what I can do. What do we got? Good, 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 good. We've got to go over here, you son of a bitch. Nope, nope. Nope, not playing that game there, Paco. Miss. I didn't miss, but I didn't trust myself.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant. What is your root?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
I feel like I was just insulted. I know what I must do. God damn it. I can't do the belting until we get some more, what the hell it called? Concrete. That's what it's called. Can we get more concrete? So... we did get that squared away at least. At the very least. Yeah. Where? Right there. Where? Could be another one. No. Fucked away? Fucked off? More death! Being take or death. Okay. Making progress. Spinning rock shards. Seriously, it's having a good time over here. Alright, grab from that cave. We have many nodes to pull from. That's all right. We're doing the goodness. I'm not sure how I'm going to set this up, honestly. Like, do I want to have the entire storage in a one row again? Knowing I'm not pulling from things, I'm just throwing things in there so the rest can get synced. And it is a question. And a fine one to have. Being a menace. Why? I am so confused by what it was just trying to do there. Alright, for shits and giggles. Okay. Create my hazard. Please and thank you. I probably could have done power. Boop and boop. Or actually, we're just gonna pop all those in. But again, click them. That's why. And that'll go there. Yours are good. Iron rod will pop. Okay. Why is that not saturated? Why is that not saturated? I understand you. You're trying to go as quickly as you can. That's only so much we can do there. Yeah, that should, in theory, be saturating. Don't know. I don't. Barking, no. We're taking these. That's fine. Don't know why this is working. What just happened to my bit rate? What's going on here? Okay, we're back. That's what... OBS. Did an OBS thing. We're back. Hi. Hi, I'm here. Good. We're locked in. Actually, what we're gonna do now... bolt the iron plates. Because it's so dumb, it's brilliant. Okay. This should start working a little bit more like I want it to.
Good, good. I'm just gonna pop you in first. You're already at 100? You are. I am getting 120 a minute. Oh, these are interesting. Okay, so we got the 600 of the stockpile. These are now starting to catch up. Building 15, 30, 45 per minute, and we're putting 60 per minute out? Yeah, a max of 60 per minute can be going out, so we're not producing as fast as we are able to contain currently. Even though we are contained. Okay. Did I not do that thing? I probably did do that thing, I'm just now, you know, only one side is using all of the shit, you know? Oh, this is silly of me. But I'm doing it anyway. Doing it anyway. I should work on the quartz. No, instead I am working on the iron rolling. And for what reason? No one fucking knows. That is in front of me. Really? It'll need to get done eventually. That's the entire purpose, the entire reason, the entire thought process. That'll be making its progress. Since that's stacked up, we're just gonna wait a little bit. Let's get it moving faster, you know? This is a little absurd. Interesting. Very interesting. So I will, in a moment, we shall head out with power to those places, right? Okay, we're good. I swear to God, I need to check my own screen here. Okay. We're gonna see how long this works this time. But this is starting to get a little bit obnoxious. Just because something in the ether is whether, and I can say it's not my internet connection this time because I'm not having instances of issues anywhere else. I'll just verify that's where it's at. Yep, that's where it's at. Come on, give me the two. Thank you. And that is the iron here. Actually, that should be all my iron currently at Mark III. Or better. No, not or better. Keep an eye on that. Yeah, the whole iron line is now Mark III. Which is important. Now that said, I am going to need to get power from one of these bastards. I know how I'm going to do it. I know how I'm gonna do it. Yeah. So first and foremost, we are going to there. Extending our reach. I'm not going where I want to go. I want to go down here. And I want do that. And I want to dump some metal plates in a composter. And what does that get me? Only 54. Would be because of the copper. I still haven't changed. My own issue. My own problem. Keep doing the thing. Not entirely because of that. Mostly it's because I don't have enough. Which we'll get there. We will. We will get there. Don't you forget it, Scotty. No, it. Don't forget it. The thing. You're gonna be like I'm crazy. Not that she's wrong. But that's not the point, okay? Yeah, that's all progressing at a rate. I can reach a lot of it from here. Neat. That's all fine and dandy. Hundo.
Yes, I realize. If you don't need to tell me, I understand. This is not quartz. I'm not working on the quartz like I said I was going to work on the quartz. I guess it needs to be done. I could do this part later. I could set up the copper. I could go get the quartz. But no, instead I'm working on, belt speed. For a thing that won't even be able to fully hit the speed of the belt it currently has. And for why? Because it's there. Yeah, I can't even... until I get these things going. I just can't even. Okay. So. Yeah, 120 per minute. That's gonna poop it out faster. Does that go all the way? No, it doesn't go all the way. Only 2 hours. We've already had this many complications. That'll give me 60 per minute. Crafting bench. Oh, I can't. I can't even do that. But I could if I do that. And now you will pump out exactly enough to build what I want you to. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Not really. Eh. What do you know? Alright, spooters. Where be ye? One. Oh look, pull up again. Just the one? I feel like I'm being gypped. Being robbed over here of spiders to kill. Alright, good. My... Seems whatever issue with the bitrate was has settled. Because we are at the same point where it started up again last time, and it's not doing it again. So hooray for small victories. Alright. Not touching the limestone, I'm not touching the limestone, I'm not touching the limestone. We are going to go get the quartz. We're getting the quartz. We're not ADHDing all over this bullshit. I'm gonna dump shit and get the quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sort. 1. $83. I can almost... What would the other hunter look like? I know. Don't judge me. I wouldn't want too high. Crafting bench, la da da. Okay, what I need for 103. Let's map this. I need 6 more. Puts me at 102. What am I short? Might be that. No, that should give me 400. It's gonna be the wire. I can fix that too. We are not efficient at all with this bullshit. And I'm not even sure I've got this math out right. But we'll look into it. I definitely don't have this math out right. Okay. Oh, lordy. Did that give me 102? By 6, not by 3s. I literally need just 1 more. Can you believe this shit, Scotty? Can you believe it? Hello, Nick. What are you doing today? It is. The good old bean juice. That ramp will be eliminated once I get the quartz over, because then I'll be making silica, and I will be removing the ramp after I get elevators. Well, enough stuff to just, mass produce the elevator and all that fun times. But I want to increase the speed of stuff. Going up the ladder is fine. I don't like going down the ladder. Yes, I know I have a parachute as well. But this also, if I get squirrely with and decide, hey, I want to have the factory cart, which sometimes I do. Factory cart works well on the ramps, does not work on ladders. The brain decided no factory cart yet. Not that I haven't used them all. Why are you staring at me, Scotty? What is your major malfunction? No. I did not make that one myself. I gave it its own name, but that is not my bot. That is, Frosty Tools with my bot over it. That's what I want, and that's what I want. $60 per minute, and give me a total of 120 per minute with the two that I got up there.
Speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the Pioneer to take.
It scans anything in the chat, anything that's mentioned there, and then anything in my title or in my about. And we'll put them all in there. And also with the game title, so sometimes it gets a little squirrely and betrays me. Like, one time it mentioned me eating yellow snow because someone put it in there, and like, no, that's not what was said. Don't twist it. Betrayed by my own bot. I don't remember exactly what it was that brought the don't eat yellow snow thing, but it was funny. I laughed until I stopped. Right there. All in all, I like it for the recaps. I wouldn't mind at some point getting some of their additional features, but that's money I don't currently have in the budget. Which is why I do things like the sponsorship of Watch of the Realms,
Let me get a few more things. So some of the stuff that they have available. So it does have full scope shoutouts, which I have, and I don't enable the warm welcomes because I do anonymous follows. But I wouldn't mind reactive responses. So whenever the boss in, it will, people can at the bot, and it will respond to it. And then I wouldn't mind the show starter, which is an early access feature, which is part of their stuff, which summarizes the last stream and continues through there. I haven't for a while. I've done a few things here and there, but I know enough to get myself in trouble, and by God, do I get myself in trouble. I had started learning to use Unreal properly. It'll work the way I want it to, is it? I wanted to code a game idea I've had forever, and ultimately stopped because it's not the coding that is giving me a hold up, it's the fact that I have the artistic skills of a cat wearing mittens, and I'm not going to ask people to work for free or hope of future payout. Aha! No, that's too far. Sir. Unnecessary. Did not approve. None of that was warranted. I will speak to your manager. The bigger problem with trying to do one of these bots myself is I would need some form of server space that either scrapes my channel's API or something along those lines, which I do not currently have a functional machine to do that locally, or a web space, which I really should get one for the book. That also costs money. Server space is expensive. Server space is stupid expensive.
that would end up taking a lot of the processing power that I'm already using. Because the chatbots, surprisingly, take a lot of processing. Really? And my computer's not that robust. Oh, it does. Look at just for LLMs. 'Cause I run Mix It Up locally. But Mix It Up isn't doing any form of generation. The power generation... Well, yeah, that's... The power generation needed for the processing is the same. So the way it's doing the way it's operating your random shoutouts and the stuff is it's reaching into an LLM library to do that. That cannot be hosted locally. That would end up taking, unless I built a LLM straight, it's a huge amount of drain to do that. And there's no sense in, it doesn't make logical sense to take what it's doing, remake it on my own for the amount of time and effort it takes to code something like that to get the same result that I'm already getting. Okay, so it's going to be about there-ish. Why can't I aim you? And there are some games where my processor is, that I'm playing, my processor is at 100%. This is not one of them. I keep doing that. My computer be an old dog. At this point. It wasn't great when I got it in 2020, and it's not gotten a whole lot better since. I don't have a spare half CPU core most of the time. And even if you're, like, unless you are going in and manually partitioning what your CPU is going to use, it doesn't just say, okay, I have this core saved. And that's the point that I'm making now. The computer is going to spread the load and load balance as best it can, which is a big problem why when we have a lot of games that are not properly optimized, that it just goes to shit on your processing, even if you're not at the top of the line. Let's take Borderlands 4, for example, when it first came out. Its optimization was absolute trash. They did some decent fixes early, but they had to, even if you're offline, you were in a situation where the moment you hit a menu, you've got a massive lag time because it's trying to come back to process different graphical and CPU data. How? Just how? Irritating. Now, I should ever listen to Randy Pritchford on what he says on stuff, because guy doesn't know what he's talking about 90% of the time. This might be a problem in the future, but we'll see. If I need to move this for future geyser issues, we'll move for future geyser issues. Connect! Yeah, your computer rarely lets anything sit idle. It's going to utilize all the components it has access to, generally speaking. And the optimization problems come in when they aren't accounting for that fact. So if you've got a 16-core processor and you're using 50% of the processor, you're not using just 8 cores. You're using half of all 16. Generally speaking. There are some rare exceptions where a program is coded to go, okay, we're only going to use this many. But that is the rare exception. And that's because the computer looks at it going, okay, this is going to be the best way to balance my system and my system resources, which may or may not be true. That's going to be a pain in the ass twist if I do it that way, so we'll just do it like so. Not trying to do weird ass curly shit. Of course. Is this gonna give me a problem? Yes, that is. Of course it is. Can I do a... That works. Energy. It's an energy savings. The local caches aren't considered that big of a deal in most processes. Because most of your local is going to be hit and held on ramp. But that's your quick access. CPUs are meant for the longer term. Caching is a rapid response. Yay, hooray! Reports are starting to move over. Oh, that's gonna irritate me. Exactly the point. They're going to have more cache on, because the quick response stuff, having the local caches, it's not going to be much of a deal for them. That's barely a consideration. It's more of an energy savings, which is where the consumer is going to be focused on, because every single computer comes with a Energy Star sticker. It's saving da 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 da. And that's how they're doing it. By balancing the load so the processor is not overheating parts of itself for a short-term gain. Because that's the other thing you're going to end up, if you have certain cores working at max capacity. If you're filling up, looking at, okay, I'm going to fill up this core first, that's going to negatively affect the other cores. Because heat's still got to heat. Which again goes back to energy. And busing and all that other fun bullshit that goes on with the motherboard itself.
Live, laugh, consume. Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
That nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
probably close enough for now.
Go there. And there. Oh, these trees are bothering the hell out of me. I want to get this done more than I want to clear the trees. There, I feel a little bit better. Oh, you're gonna be a little pain in my ass, aren't you? Rude. That'll do. For now. Largely because I need to give myself a little more time to get the stuff back in order. Oh, is this gonna be a pain? I think it's gonna be a pain. You're gonna be a pain. You're gonna be a pain. Oh, that was me. I'll get a little bit of a... Wow. Can I get you all the way down to the bottom? I can. If I take you one step down. Okay, that works better for me. Can I do it as a... No, I cannot do this right. Gotcha. My apologies for asking. Why is that... Just why? I hate you sometimes. I hate you sometimes. Well, it's the weirdness of the way straight works. And I get the logic behind it, kind of. Emphasis on kind of. Why did I switch sides? Okay. Wind up. Yeah, okay. Felt like I was off for some reason.
And something borked in their logic when they added the curved option, which is why I'm doing it like this, because sometimes, not all the time, sometimes, when you're making a straight belt and you go along a curve, it'll slightly askew the mount so that you're no longer on a straight line. And it's irritating. I don't know why. I just know it's a thing. I was hoping they'd fix it at the full release because I bug reported it a lot. They did not. It's not a huge deal, it's just obnoxious. And going down the ramps is a verticality issue. I really could just make them default. That would solve a lot of the problem, as opposed to keeping it straight, but I don't. This is going to be a very busy highway for belts. And that's fine. Until it isn't. I think I need to tie more copper in over there too, now that I'm thinking about it. I want that other normal. Nope, that was not right. Alright, let's let the fine friends of steel beams accumulate a moment. You're in my way. I don't like you. I don't like you. And you too? Yeah. You can go away. Worry about you later. You know what? I'm not even a fan of you. Alright, that should be good enough. Give some oomph as it were. I don't know what you're waiting for, Scotty. I don't have anything for you. Yeah, because that's fine. A little bit weird at the end, but you know, what happened? But that's okay. Let's chop a tree. Wow, that's the first time I wasn't able to see after chopping one down. Those are very dusty trees. Where? What's trying to eat me? Oh, you. Why do I care? Did you just eat yourself off the edge? I came up here to fight you. You did. Now where'd you go? I actually stopped to fight you and you just do all sorts of bullshit. What the hell, man? Thought you wanted to fight. Yeah, and that one doesn't. So what the hell? I won't even roll on the pipes. Actually pull this one out to here. Gonna make it before I have to wait. That is a good question. I don't know. That was not faster. That did not speed things up at all. In this psychosis, yes. Oh, I'm out of water. I was hoping the straw was just loose, but no, I'm out of water. Is this going to be a good idea? Yeah, probably not. Is it going to cause no end of headaches with routing? You bet it will. Am I doing it anyway? Unfortunately, yes. I am in no way saying this is a good idea. It's just an idea. And I'm doing it. Speaking of an idea, that's also going to be problematic, but... So close. I like the pure ingots. They're nice. Yeah, big part of the reason I am built where I am, which will likely facilitate an entire rebuild by the time I get to phase 5 and 6. 6? I can't remember phase numbers all of a sudden. The latter phases is I've got that big stretch of water back there. I gotta look at this. Just a reminder, my... Phase 4. I'm mixing up tiers and phases. When I get to phase 4, it'll likely reorganize everything. Which is half the game, I swear. You get new material and, oh, I'm gonna redo this! Which is why our production floors are 10 walls high. Because refineries are tall. Yeah, I've got all this water. I can easily pipe it in. When I get the miner Mark II, that's going to turn to 16. I'm not sure if I want to do that stacked or long. I think I want to do it stacked. Hello again, Lulu! My stream's been wonky, so that's why numbers look different. I didn't take a break and just come back. I've had to restart OBS twice because it lost who I was. It lost who I am! I'm not sure what WAW is. I have some theories. Half of them are weird. Okay, I can't do that math before I know the parts I'm putting together. 22.5 divided by 120, and we'll do it by 240. Because those will get upgraded soon enough anyway. $37.5. So it's 22.5 and 37.5. Can do 10. And 6. Okay. And yeah, I gotta stop fucking shit up. That basically is what it's come down to. I gotta stop fucking shit up. And I've gotta start building things. Oh, I kicked these forward one. Alright. I'll kick you forward one too. Why not? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's wrong. 7, 8. I'm not liking this. Guess what? We're cooking over this way. Woo! Ten. And yes, I know, it's not going to be efficient yet because I'm putting half of it through. But we're going to get the silica set up so I can start making that thing that you do with silica. And get the elevator set. Why? How can I do that? Can I? Yeah, that makes me feel a lot better. This is why I should have done blueprinting. And I didn't. And I know better. And I still didn't. Okay. We.
Oh, fun! If I recall correctly, Bella had a similar issue when she went through the heart monitor testing. I don't know if she has any advice or is just able to sympathize. I don't know, I'm just thrilled that I have a heart. Okay. In there. There is a possibility I'm mistaken on that as well. I may be a know-it-all, but I do not, in fact, despite popular opinion that I spread myself, know it all. Okay, no, that's right. All right. Just felt like that one was off. Okay, so you... Gotta kick out. The only other thing I remember with Bella's is that looked like she was beaten to death by a something. She was allergic to the adhesive. So it looked like she was scratching the shit out of herself, even when she wasn't. That is an interesting... So, like... Why is it when I'm connecting to a... How did I... Whatever. It should still, I believe, be okay. I find it hard to fathom that such things are unexpected. But I've been wrong before.
And you're gonna change your recipe to... Yeah. I'm sure you have some form of messaging system through your card or whatever. That would be my route recommendation, suggestion. Unsolicited advice. End of the day, I just hope that they get you on a path to feeling like a semi-functioning human being. Which is different than functioning like a semi-human being. Carless wheels. It's actually one thing I never understood, and I legitimately do not understand this. This is my thought process. It sounds like it's a joke, but this is honestly my entire thought process. Semi means part, usually half. Doesn't necessarily mean half, but typically means half. Like semicircle is a half circle. So a semi-truck, or semi-truck, what's the other part? Is it because the trailer can detach? Is that why it's a semi-truck? I legitimately don't know. It always confused me. Is this a moment of my autism being too literal again? Was it on the edge? It was on the edge. If someone has an answer, I'll happily take it. Otherwise, it'll just be one of those weird things that I think about. Not like it'll change much. Getting close to that point where I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna handle storage. Can put it off no longer! Oh, sure I can. I can put anything off. There. We'll just help a few of them out. Right? Right. Okay. Yeah. Give me the Y, goddammit. It's fine if you don't want to know how things work. It's fine if you want to hamstring yourself. That is your choice. I'm not going to. I like answers. See an issue with a wall there. Okay, transportation. Oh, I don't have the... I know I should do the production. I know I should do that. Look at me not doing that. I will deal with that as I deal with that. You know, in hindsight, I should have them all face out that way and just kick out a walk. There's a reason for it. There is. Boom, ba-da-da-boom. Yeah, I would... Were I you, Lulu, I would reach out to Bella, see if she has any advice or
Maybe hints or tips or tricks. You might. You never know. All I know is she went through the same thing. And nothing says bonding like shared medical issues. At least that's what they keep saying in the psych ward. All right. This is just assembler logistics. What I really want is up another 10 floors. Another 5, I should say. Fine. There. And boom. Can I not go any higher? I cannot. Okay. I would actually need another elevator. So if we do a little something like that, and build me the 4. I just do 6. I think that's right. Oh, wrong. Up, there we go. Okay, yeah, I see my problem. I see multiple of my problems. I have multiple issues that I'm doing at the same time.
Yeah, that'll be fine. If I go like so... Yeah, that'll cause the problem. Gotcha. If I do... I know what I'm gonna do. This should work like that. I can go right there. I was right. Hot damn. Do, 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 do. Okay, and this is my assembler floor. And then 10 up. 10 up. Okay. Not assembler floor, manufacturing. Because that's my assembler floor. Okay, so.
Thank you for participating in the Fix-It Elevation program. I am Elevata, which is like Ada, but less advanced. We are not currently taking any feedback.
I was not prepared for that. Elevata. I love it and hate it in equal measure. Okay. We're going to take a brief intermission. I'm going to use the restroom, refill my water, and pizza rolls. Don't go anywhere. Or do. It's your choice. I'm not your boss.
Olive. Been having technical issues with getting this in right. Thank you all for coming in. Appreciate it. Hello, hello. Welcome. Thank you, Queenie. Need to reset my stream deck thing, so I'll do it automatically. Welcome in, Raiders.
Do or have the opportunity,
Anyone out there?
which it doesn't seem like you do.
Do not.
I'm
But
dead.
I'm way better with blocking than I used to be. Weevil, out of my way!
I need some.
I got a
Fucking
hose!
stink bug. Hmm?
The weevil bounced me into the spider web and I died!
Oh no!
But the first one, every single one, my tie knot. Every one of you has mentioned my tie knot. In either during the stream, off the stream, whatever. I do not tie my knees. Or tie my... I don't tie my knees either. Just throwing that out there. This. We're gonna do it. Alright. In honor of the clucking, first let me warn my wife about this. I'm gonna be a little bit loud. I actually scare my wife with that.
I hate these fights so much. That was pure motherfucking luck. What?
How far you've come.
I've barely
Yet
come
how
at
little
all.
you possess. Is it a necessity?
It's hail.
I didn't jump, but that did get me. You got me. You got me. I will... Oh my god!
This room has Guy written all over it. In big sloppy letters.
That explains why she's walking around on her on the points of her toes.
We actually have to do the thing?
Yeah.
Man. Alright, disabling stratagems. Oh god, no! Tank! Tank, tank!
Where's the tank?
Right there.
Found it!
Right there.
Family deserves each other. He is until he loses his hand, he is a whiny little bitch who really wants to make out with his sister.
Yeah, I don't know! But while I'm doing this, no, I gotta wait for after the ad break because I need Fire to know that I did her thing. Sorry. Sorry, that's terrible. I can't tell you how many times I've been trying to find quality midget porn, and Google just is no help.
Suppressor. Grenade. Got 2 grenades. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna go with the M4.
I now have tool 2 kit. Tool 2 kits? 2 tool kits.
Two kits? Tool 2 kits.
It's a toolkit.
Okay, this is
I can get 2 defibrillators.
Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it or the camera?
Jesus Christ! Okay, that one got me.
They did.
Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and I.
Level 5, my first... I wasn't even here for the first part of the hype train. Like, don't you normally wait for someone to be online for this? Jesus Christ. Oh, cheers. Cheers. Also, super happy that your voice is feeling better, Juan. I completely understand how that shit goes.
Nam, I'm gonna need you to think when you are using and creating channel points, I'm gonna need you to think about how you would use these points against someone. Is this another... I think I just cut half the game.
I did. I cut half the game. Or half the level. Really? Really? And that's an achievement. May the fires of your heart burn as brightly as that building down the street. I'm so confused about what this happened. Okay. As long as we're fine. I am so confused. So confused. Got feel better now. What do I got? Got 60 here. Oh. Oh, feel better now. No longer plucked up. This is 60. I think I'm seeing part of my problem. You are in my way. You large... whatever the hell you are.
That one had a family.
Well, it shouldn't have been in my way. Okay, you are up in 60 out.
120 at? I think I've got one more copper I want to pull over. Be sure. Another 60. Make this line to 40. It will. Don't undo, just accept. I need to see what that other copper is as well. Oh, getting super squirrely. I'm going for the ones across the way, yeah. Like I said, everyone's getting there eventually. Not there yet. You are just a normal, right? You are. Good. Time to go with a miner. It knows what it did. Ugh. Wrong one. No. Why is it going to show me the one thing and then say, nope, that's not good enough? Yep, you're going to be straight on this, but nope, no you're not. Just kidding. That side, thank you. Go. There to there. 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 And you right about there. Further there. Maybe a little bit over here. Might have... I definitely did. I did... so much. Yeah, okay. Huh. Why would you want to turn snap mode off? Who hurt you? That's clearly done before I decided to do the hidden wire concept. That's okay. We have not accomplished that everywhere. Now you can go away. Much farther. Maybe I can. Me being all sorts of wrong.
you're another 60, right? Yeah, until we bump you up to the... I just have to start overclocking these things. Got that wrong. Actually, want you on this side. There. I want you on this side. You mother mucker. Fucking hell. Okay, okay. Too quick. Light panic. Fine. Okay. Okay, no longer panicking. This is why we keep a parachute handy. Because gravity's a bitch. Okay, stop you there, put you right there. Nope, 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 nope. Right there. Continuing through! Please work. Please just.
do you hate me? Thank you. I swear this game sometimes has a mind of its own. And that mind is fuck you in particular. You know what I mean? I know what I mean. Okay. That was everything. Yep. Okay. So, what this means I'm gonna have to overclock some shit. I've got $180. 180? Yeah, 180. Or I'm short of normal. Or too impure. Short of normal. Go from here to here. Move a dat. And put there. Yeah. You can go with that. Then we don't have to rain. Nope, it's gone. That gives me all the copper I need for quite some time.
Or will it? I should get up there. Nope. Nope. Just nope. I missed. We're fine.
The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow mythic melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
That's concerning. If I'm not mistaken, and I very well could be. We're about to find out if I am or not. Just go straight here. Pretty damn close. Wrong one. Okay. We shall once again make our way back to that copper node, which will give me the 240. Went too far. goof troop with power line. Yeah, a goof troop. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. We're seeing it eye to eye. That's gonna be way too much, but that's fine. Hooray! Good. Fuck you, trees! I would appreciate you not being in my way. You're irritating me, boy. Fuck you. Well, that's also not right. So we take you and put you right there. Right there? Right there. Yes, right there. That's the there I want to write. We take you, put you there-ish. Now we continue forward. Going 5-ward. That doesn't cut it. Oh, this is just gonna be... Whose idea was this again? They're in trouble. Oh wait, it's mine. Not a good idea. But you know, we're committed to see how bad of an idea this will actually be. I don't want it. Thank you. Just need to get you to where you live now. Okay, okay, there we go. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. And connected. Which means I hate myself. Because of how I set this up, these came inside the wall. Each one of these belts will provide me 4? No. Missing a belt? I am missing a belt. It's right there. Okay. Two, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. I built it for the next set. Oh my god. Okay. Fine. I built it to overclock. So. Was right. No, it wasn't. Why does that still feel wrong?
Plus, I built it to be upgraded. We will build it to be upgraded. How's that fucking sound? That's wrong. And that's wrong because that's wrong. God, I hope that one's right. Oh, heh. Just kidding. Okay, so how do I do? That's how do? That's how do. Oh, bring you. You'll be the outermost one. Nope. Right there. I knew it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Freaking nudge the damn thing to get it into place. And if I take you and just go straight back, it's too long. We go straight there. Boom. Alright. Now we have to secret it. Of... Fuck, I don't know. How fucking far did that go? That's why it looks weird. Alright, so... Continue being upset at myself. Cool, cool. Got that. This first one on the... On the line, yeah. Yeah, uh-huh. And then... Oh no, you're wrong. You're right. You're wrong. I put you right there. Right there. Okay, that is the copper. We have got copper. We have got copper. $240 by 45. Can't do more yet.
Why do I have a feeling that those aren't set to be copper yet? No, no, they are. Okay. I'm surprised. Color me mistaken. That was far faster, more efficient than I expected. Okay. We're gonna wrap it up there for today. I'm gonna try to figure out what was going on with everything earlier. Wait. Hold on, sir. I just noticed this. Random plot bunnies. What? What? Okay, we're gonna be a little bit longer because I need answers for random plot bunnies. And we'll just keep that rolling as it is. Hold off on our DNA evidence for a little bit. Ow. I went from being confused to concerned. Okay.
Fix-It elevator, here to lift you up and to let you down.
Okay. Did I hear that right? Fix it elevator here to lift you up and never let you down? Yeah, brains leaking me on that. I'm gonna have to see who I have out there because brain is shutting the down. Let me see who I got. Who I got. Not sure I've got anybody, so let's try one thing real quick. If not, I know where we're going to go. Okay, I know where we're going to go. And that's fine. Which is all good. Nothing wrong with that. So what we're going to do is say hi to the shrimpies. We should be back on Monday, unless I get super squirrely and decide to do something this weekend. Who knows? If so, check the Discord. It'll alert you. Until next time, you all have a lovely rest of your time, though. I'll see you then.